There we go. Everything's all set and good to go. Perfect. How's everyone doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome. Back on that grind. Trying out a different team today. One that I've been seeing popping up a lot recently. It's the screen team. As we can call it. I actually faced off against it last week and managed to win. It's the one where you pull out a Sableye and you double screen with an arch. And then you try to swap out into a Pelipper, whatever, so that way you can get the rain going and just enjoy the wave from there. I've been seeing some. Oh, there's 8 days left. Dang. Didn't even realize that. I wonder what the changes, what they're gonna do once the 8 days are up. But they're gonna do for the change or whatnot. That'd be interesting to see. Let's look at this team real quick. Let's read the details before I go in and get a little confuzzled. Alright, so the Basque Legion is Choice Scarf. That's good to know. We got Huzagon Sonic. We got Trick Room, Life Dew, Machigacha, of course, and Rage Powder. Leftovers in the Arch. I remember them saying that the Dragonite is a optional Mega. You can swap it out for something else. I'll keep the Dragonite for now. Because it wouldn't be bad to maybe do the Mega Aerodactyl from the other team. From the Wolfie team. And that way I'll have like Rock Slide and Dual Wing Beat and stuff like that. But we'll see. I gotta see what this Quash or Quash or whatever the ability that is. I don't know what it does. Let's see. Okay. It makes them move last. So would using Quash, like if you're in a trick room and you use Quash on their slowest, it'll make their slowest go last instead. Is that like the idea behind it? To prevent like trick rooms in a way? Or just to force something to go last that you know it's gonna be a lot faster. I'm assuming so. The trick room analogy probably just made things sounded a lot more complicated than what it actually was, but I'm assuming that it's not affected by it. We'll give it a go. Give it a whirl. Flamethrower. That's unique. All right. First time with this team. Let's see how it goes. I get the general idea of it, but I don't really. If that makes sense. Actually. Which one's for physical attacks? I think it's just reflect. Nice. That's one screen. And 2. It got what I needed. Okay. And we get Pelipper out here. Start the rain. I don't want to use. I'll use Hurricane. Damn, I could have Weather Ball. Let's see what they're trying to do. Yeah, the giraffe is to stop a thunder on it. It's actually caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. Just gonna fake out. Yep, that's it. Got Incineroar. Probably gonna use another Thunder. No, Trick Room. Okay. Blastoise. Blastoise is probably gonna protect, or will actually go for an attack. We'll see. We kind of set ourselves up because it can use Spout. We don't have that many turns left on the screen. We already got teams building anti of this team. I should have went for the electro shot into the Blastoise, to be honest. I didn't think he was gonna actually do anything. It's fine. Go Rage Powder. Nice. The screens wore off. This is the last trick room. With another Rage Powder. And then we'll protect for the next turn. Because Trick Room should be in this turn. Yep. Yep. And there we go. GG's. Knew that Trick Room was gonna be up pretty soon, so I might as well just protect it. All right. Maybe run it back. See how it goes again. They're gonna rock slide. We'll put up a light screen. It wasn't aiming at you, but I know what you're doing. Doing a protect. And then earthquake. It's gonna be an EQ from the Garchomp. Yeah. I'm gonna set off a okay. Make him go last. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Kind of a spot. I'll swap out the Pelipper so I can wide guard. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna Dazzling Gleam. Okay. They did not. set up a tailwind. Nice. Avoided the ruin shot. Whatever that ability was called again. I'm pretty sure they're gonna aim at my arch again. Okay. That didn't go as planned. We'll swap out. Sinistro would give us a little heal. It's fine. Let's go for the ruin ability. Might be kind of cooked. Moonblast. Okay. This is pretty bad. We don't have a tailwind. That's unfortunate. Well, I don't have a protect. If I could have got a protect off on the Pelipper, that'd have been really nice. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we'll Brave Bird in. That'll take out the Pelipper. And I'm kind of cooked this turn. So I'm pretty sure the Basque Legion is whatchamacallit, scarfed, well, focus sashed. There it goes. That's game. Inti, GG's. G of G's. I think maybe if I would have got an earlier tailwind, that would have been very helpful. Oh. I'm pretty sure. How's it going, Draco? I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to. Is this a Sneasler? Literally, okay. It's like, I'm gonna try something a little different. Literally just did the exact same thing with it. Funny how things work. There we go. We'll rain dance. And then get an electro shot. Oh no. What are you gonna switch into? Meganium? Eh. Could have been better, but it's whatever. It is bold, but sometimes you gotta play the bold game, you know? You gotta keep your opponent guessing. You gotta out-predict the predict. I'm just hoping they don't weather ball. If they weather ball my Sinistra, I'm kind of cooked. Hopefully I can get this trick room off. No. Actually. Now, I'm pretty sure they're gonna wanna. Yeah, they're probably gonna wanna set up a trick room again. Yeah, they're most likely gonna wanna set up trick room again. But it's also gonna be a sucker punch. So I'm gonna do another Trick Room. Let's see. Let's see if they try to Trick Room. We're gonna end up canceling it out if it works. Oh no, never mind. I overpredicted. It's okay, Sinistra died. Crisis avoided. Probably are. Well, let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Just had to make sure Reflect was for physical. There you go. It's probably aiming straight for it. Yeah. Make him go last. I was hoping I could do something, but I kind of need the rain. Pretty Electro Shot. Electro Shot would have one-shotted it if it doesn't have a Focus Sash on it. I guess I could have swapped out too. I'm in Sucker Punch range. Pretty sure he has Sucker Punch, and that's what he's gonna do. Yep, there it is. There it goes. There it is. Yeah, I probably should have went for the Electro Shot on the last turn. This is true. Live and learn. We also don't know if that Basculegion was sashed or not too, because sometimes they focus sash their Basculegions, so it would have gone for a one shot, but it might have held on with the focus sash. But unfortunately, we don't really know. It was a well played. About this. Got something for the Meganium. Cause I was gonna say charge, but this Dragonite has flamethrower, oddly enough. Oddly enough. I had a feeling. That they are gonna start with the Pelipper, which helped out a lot. I believe it does. Can't tell you exactly since this is just a shared team that I found. It's the infamous screen team that's been hitting waves lately. Wanted to try it out and see how it goes. I believe it does have Hurricane. It has Hurricane, Tailwind, and Flamethrower. There's like one other ability. I'm pretty sure if you go back and hit pause, you'll see it. I'm not entirely sure. When I looked up the ability during the pick, the selection. It has a focus sash, doesn't it? Yeah, dude. We'll quash the Aerodactyl. This should be enough. There we go. Gotta watch out for the fake out. That's Draco Meteor. I'm gonna set up a Tailwind. Hurricane, Draco Meteor, Flamethrower, and Tailwind. Ba-bum. They set up their own Tailwind. That's interesting. That means they're gonna get that close combat off. Yeah, they are. I'm hoping it should. It's already been doubled. This should take out the, unless it's scarfed. No, it had a white herb. Literally just used white herb in my face. I'm like, unless it has a focus sash on it. It's like, why would it have a focus sash if it literally just, used a white herb? Silly. You know, Draco Meteor. We'll double attack into it. It can only take out one of us if it does go off first. Unless it has something that would catch even me off guard, which would actually be almost anything. Dang, they went for the Dragonite on the Hurricane? That's crazy. That is a choice. They could have went and taken out the arch, if anything. Or at least did some damage on the arch. They were faster. I don't know. I don't know what their play was for that one. Maybe they saw something I didn't see. Welcome on in. They're gonna Mega Evolve. Probably, but they still would have died to the Electro Shot. That was a 4-stacked Electro Shot at that point. I don't know. It was better off getting the Arch confused, if anything, because they lived the Draco Meteor. It wasn't a good live, but it was a live, you know, and they go faster. So getting the confusion off on the Arch, and then or possibly killing the Arch would have probably gave them a bigger chance since they're going first, you know. That's just my thoughts on it. It's nice to hear other thoughts on it too, because who knows? I don't know everything to a T or anything like that, so having more than one thought is great. I feel like he's going to EQ again. Because he knows he's gonna go first. So we're gonna stop that. Probably. Probably. I like to give everyone the benefit of the doubt and everything like that too, because I'm still like, you know, I wouldn't say new anymore, but I'm fairly still fresh, so it's nice to try to figure out what they're doing, because maybe it'll be something that might catch me off guard in the future or something, you know? I want to... I have a feeling that they're gonna Mega Evolve the Charizard. And try to Heat Wave, so I'll Wide Guard. This is... We are trying out the Cybertron Rain team. There's a Moonblast. Oh, Weather Ball. Okay. I like to try out different teams. Trying to figure out what I like personally, you know? Can't say I'm entirely a fan of this one. I do like the Frostlass teams more than anything else. But I'm also like giving this a couple of games before I make that decision to actually figure out how to play the team properly. You know, it takes some time to figure out a team. You're not gonna get it on the first try, of course. So I like to give it a day or so, a stream where I try out a team, and then I'll try out another team. Any quote-unquote pro build teams that are out there. Get a feel for things. Nice. I tried Trick Room teams, they just haven't really stuck with me yet. Cool weather ball. I ran like anti-trick room or anything else. I really do like the Parish Trap teams, but I can't run them. That's gonna take a lot of runs for me to actually get that one right, you know? Either it goes really well or it goes really, really bad within the first couple seconds. Dang, we're cooked. Didn't even realize my team's gone. I was like, all right, I got one more. No, I don't. It really is. That's why I figured I should probably learn the game a little bit more before I really start to dig into Parish Trap teams. So I didn't start playing Pokemon again until this game came out. Before that, it was like Sword and Shield was the last one, and it was like I just did the story for Sword and Shield. That was it. I just did story. And we all know how playing story is in Pokemon games. You just out-level your opponent and mash your strongest attack. GG easy, you know? Not so easy now when you're actually playing real people. How's it going, Billy? And Fathom. Fathom work. I didn't say how's it going. Yeah, you're in the same spot as me right now, Billy, where I'm like switching around, trying to figure out what I like. I usually say give about, you know, an hour or two of gameplay. Maybe more, depending on the difficulty of it, whatever. Just to see if you really feel it. You feel it, Mr. Krabs? Is this... It does have flip turn. Nice. Yeah, pretty much. I do like in the newer ones they did have like some double battles, you know? Like you go through a couple of single, like the majority game is single battles, but there are like sometimes some people out in the wild that pull up a double on you. Usually they're in the form of like twins or a couple, you know? Did he just kill switch? What's going on here? There we go. It was like frozen at 01 for a minute there. That's why I got my Frostlass badge, you know? Frostlass is still going strong for me. But I also get that once the next season starts, probably can't run a Frostlass team, you know? So I guess it really comes down to what is the things. It's like you could choose between like a balanced team, weather teams, in so on. I can't remember the other teams that they were. Just remember there's weather balance and maybe the other one was like trick room. I'm not entirely sure, but there's like a categories for each one, for the main ones anyway. Sneezer's just gonna fake out. I think whoever I'm playing against is living out in the woods or something. Like, what is with this? What is with their connection? They're living in a bunker right now? They're living in one of those Fallout bunkers. What Volt, I wonder? They just try to fake out my Basilisk Legion. I do think that they're not even here anymore. Like the game is just auto-selecting stuff for them. So I know the game does that for you on your moves and on your team. Like if you don't pick your team in time, it'll just auto-select 4 Pokemon for you. And if you don't pick your moves, it'll auto-select a move for you. I think the person literally just walked away at this point. What's Good Stuffs? I never heard of Good Stuffs before. Yeah, I could argue too that, but I could also argue that Perish Trap should be in its own category of its own too. It's very niche. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That's what you mean by good. That's what Good Stuffs means. Learn something new every day. That's interesting. Oh, right. I forgot the Basilisk Legion was scarfed. So would the Charizard team that we've been seeing, the Charizard Y team, be considered Good Stuffs at this point? Because it's pretty much just a bunch of meta Pokemon that's been doing really well. Because it is a weather team, but would it also fall in that category too? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It makes sense that there'd be like double some that fit in more than one category, you know? Another question. What's HO? Talk about the HOA? That's a joke. But what is the HO? Cause I know like OU and stuff like that, but I don't think I ever heard HO. Yeah, I guess with a smaller Pokemon pool, it would be a lot easier. Hyperofit. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. They forfeited finally. I felt like they weren't even playing the game. I'm gonna be honest. That's why I wasn't even really paying attention to the game. Cause I felt like they were just letting it time out. Maybe they were hoping that I would forfeit or something. I don't know. Or maybe they finally disconnected. Cause it did not feel like their heart was in it, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Hyperofits. I could see Whimsicott being Hyperofits then, especially setting up with the tailwinds and stuff like that. I think it's kind of crazy how fast the meta shifts in Pokemon now. It feels like it changes every couple of days. One minute you're like, oh man, I'm being destroyed by these Charizard Ys, and the next you know it, there's a Floettes running around. And now we got the this team, and there's like a bunch of other teams that are just popping up out of nowhere. And then they're good for a while. I guess due to the fact that Pokemon Champions allows you to change your team up and experiment a lot quicker. It's causing a lot of like counter playing going on. So you gotta be like really quick. I've seen so many different teams pop up. There's the Skull Villain team that Wolfie made like a week or two ago that was terrorizing everything. We live in a crazy time. Yeah, that's the same with the Skull Villain team. It's a double. It's a double Mega because you got Mega Skull Villain. You also got Mega. Let me stop this real quick. You got Mega Skull Villain. You also have Mega Aerodactyl. Sleep. Do y'all think they'll add more items with the changes? Not changes, but the when the season ends in like 8 days. I'm hoping that they add more items and more Pokemon. We'll see. I'll be happy with either or. I know they're gonna go for bigger changes every like 2 seasons by the sounds of it. Like one season split into 2, so once we get into like part 2. But we'll see. Yeah, definitely we'll see. It's like, what, every 2 months? Every 2 months we will probably see some changes. Yeah, I'm curious to see on that for the items too. And if you own the items, it'll just make it so you can't equip them, whatever, for that regulation. Because I have all the items and all the mega stones. You know how upset I'll be if they just got rid of the item, rotate out the items entirely, and you have to rebuy them when they come back into rotation. Hopefully, once you have them, you have them. You just can't use them for that regulation. You know, that'll make more sense. Bum bum bum. I should have got a reflect off. I was so busy trying to get the light screen for the this is Master Ball 1780 something, my bobber. $1,700. I said 17, but you know what I mean. 1,700, 80ish. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe I got rage powder. Yeah, rage powder. How's it going, Jamie? Welcome on in. The rain's about to go up, so I need to weather ball that King Gambit like yesterday. I'll go for a matcha, gotcha. Because my Pelipper doesn't really need healing at the moment, surely. It's probably going to be a Sucker Punch coming in for the Sinistra, which will definitely take the Sinistra out. Okay, we're good. Sinistra's just dead. That's fine. It's not fine, but, you know. No Sucker Punch. Gonna get a Kowtow, though. Yep, here it comes. I should have set up a Tailwind when I had the chance. I'm not gonna lie. I only fought against a couple. Today's my first day trying them out. I like to try out different teams to try to figure out which ones I like the most. The playstyle that I like the most, anyway. GG's. I actually have a video from last stream where I was playing into the screen team, as I'm calling it, and that shit was rough. This is the Cybertron team. No, I literally just started playing the team like today. This is like the 5th game with this team. 5th or 6th game with this team. And during the weekend, I was using the Skull Villain team for the online tournament thingy-mabobber that was going on. Is this team literally just Sableye and Arch start, or am I just being the? Or am I just a bad one? I haven't done Perish Trap Gengar with it. I do have a Perish Trap Gengar team with a Como-O, and Sinistra and stuff like that, but I haven't tried a Sableye one. I just got Sableye this morning too, through the recruit system. Majority of my Pokemon got through recruitment because I do not have any of the Pokemon games up past Sword and Shield, so I've been relying a lot on the recruitment. And I wanted to try this team out today, so I was literally I rolled 3 times and got a Sableye. So lucky me. What's the Parasong Sableye team? Who made that one? I know they're gonna Mega Evolve, and it's probably gonna be a Blizzard, but maybe I can. So I was thinking I can also do like a Wide Guard, but I might just let them do what they want to do for now, and I'll Wide Guard the next turn. So I need to kind of get rid of that. The tail. Yeah, there. It's already too late. They Tailwind. It's too late. Oh, they went for an Aurora Veil. All right, bet. Takes 2 flash cannons. Gotcha. Do you know the like a link to the team or anything, so I can look into it? Usually if it's on like Twitter or something like that, or a YouTube video, that helps a lot. So I'm interested in it. I'll probably look into it after stream, try to figure out what it is. I do love a good Perish Trap. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go for a Rock Slide or Earthquake, so because they brought out the Rotom. Yep, there's the EQ. Volt Switch, shame, really. So I kind of needed my Wide Guard. Yeah, I'll need the exact team. That helps a lot. Bum, 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 bum. I'm pretty sure they're going to. Yeah. I got an idea. You're gonna go last, Garchomp. Wasn't even aiming at you, buddy. But I know what you're trying to do, set up for an EQ. But you're not gonna get an EQ off. This should take out the Garchomp. so he doesn't get the EQ off. Yep. How's it going, Maddie? And their tailwind's up, but they're probably gonna reset up the tailwind. Actually, Sableye should go first. They try to put me in an encore. Silly. Yeah, it's a good thing I made it rain. Oh no, that's not good. Yikes. I gotta pray. Well, this is one of those pick a god and pray, huh? We'll light screen. We'll have time to figure something out. Maybe it'll thaw out. We'll set up a light screen, then I'll swap out the Sableye for the Sinistra to get a heal off on the Arch. I do not have a Floette since I don't own ZA, unfortunately. I want to try out that team, but I don't have a Floette. I got one of them Floettes at home type of things, where it's a I can use a Sylveon or a Gardevoir. We got the Floette at home. I'm gonna need you to thaw out, buddy. The problem is the grind, pretty much. You gotta put in hours just to get that well, I'm not gonna get the quash off, aren't I? Oh, I will. Okay, cool. The problem is they do have a tailwind up. Will Energy Ball be enough to take out my Arch? Probably not. Maybe. We'll see. I could also protect. I could have protected this turn to get another heal off, which would have been nice. Just like a cushion a little bit. But I could protect next turn if this... Oh, it doesn't do no damage. It's mostly ineffective. And we just raised our defense. Yeah, you're kind of cooked, buddy. I've been looking on Pokemon Home through the GTS for a Floette. But every time I'm trying to find a Floette, it's like, hey, you want to trade a Floette for a Floette? It's like, come on, bro. Half those people that put Floettes on the GTS or whatever, I don't think they really want to trade their Floette. I just think they want to show off that they have one. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any legendaries I can put up like that. So I don't really do any shiny hunting, so I never saw an interest in shiny hunting. Though I will say the black shinies go hard, not gonna lie. But for the most part, I never really cared much for shinies. And I know a lot of people want shinies, so I can't offer up a shiny Ho-Oh or anything like that for a Floette, unfortunately. I can just offer up something and pray to the gods that someone will be. I think you're thinking of a different Floette, Skylar. Because we're talking about the eternal one. What is it, Eternal Flower Floette? And the only way to get it is through ZA. Unless they have an event going on Pokemon Go right now or something for it. But I haven't seen it. I do get on Pokemon Go every now and then, but I don't remember seeing an Eternal Flower Floette on there. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you got the Ho-Oh from Pokemon Go. Nice. I should probably see what I can get off of Pokemon Go. Maybe get a good trade in for an Eternal Flower Floette. But I don't think getting a Floette is like gonna be like game changer too much, you know? Like, it's not gonna... Getting a Floette's not gonna change my rating from where it's at to, like, champion all of a sudden. I think it's gonna be more reliant on me actually playing the game properly, too. Yeah, that's how I feel a lot of the metas are for Pokemon in general. Is like, it's gonna be great at first, but then as people start to see it a lot, they're gonna build against it. So it's gonna start dropping in its usefulness. So like you catching them off guard for like the first couple of days or weeks or whatever. And then people start to adapt to it, so you gotta figure out something else to catch them off guard. Yeah, that's what I said. I have a Gardevoir. I have a Floette at home, quote unquote, a Gardevoir and a Sylveon. Sylveon Hyper Voice with a Fairy Feather. What just happened? I guess they really, and you end up with people like this that rely on their Floette so much that once their Floette dies, they just give up. I've had games like this happen a couple times. Like as soon as I take out their Floette, they just GG, FF. GG, go next. I don't really want a team that relies solely on a single Pokemon, even though I'm running one that runs on single Pokemon. But I'm not really liking this one too much, to be honest, because it does rely on the Arch a lot. But it has backup stuff like the Basculegion and the Pelipper puts out some good damage, and the Dragonite. But I feel like that team was really solely focused around the Floette. Yeah, it's mostly just grinding and stuff too. I think as long as you're able to keep up with the meta shifts, you'll do pretty fine, you know? And right now the meta's not really too far in the favor of the Floette as much, because a lot of people are building against Floette now. You can one-shot it with a whatchamacallit, a Dire Claw. And there's a bunch of other ways to get around a Floette now. Sort of like how when Charizard Y was terrorizing the ladder for the longest. It still is, but it's not as bad. We don't see it as much because everyone was starting to run Rock Slide on either their Sneasler or an Aerodactyl. And then you started seeing people trying to build against that. And then all this Rock Slides. And now we see people running Wide Guard on Aerodactyl and Pelipper to stop the Rock Slides and Earthquakes and Dazzling Gleams and stuff like that. So it's like you gotta kind of keep up with it. Now will it go back into full rotation? Will we be back into the Floette thing? Who knows? Could. You could counter a Trick Room with a semi-Trick Room team. You can disable their Trick Room with a Trick Room of your own, or run Pokemon that do really well in Trick Rooms if you're facing that a lot. That's just my thought on it. Don't quote me. Also, we have the Skull Villain team, which is really good against a lot of physical attacker teams. I like that team. The Skull Villain team I actually liked. Pelipper. I love the Wide Guard because I've literally had a team. I was facing off against a team that only had spread attacks, spread moves, and I literally just spammed the Wide Guard the entire match. They tried to Earthquake, they tried to Dazzling Gleam, they tried to Rock Slide, they tried to Heat Wave, and all I was doing was just sitting there. Wide Guard. Wide Guard. This happened like 2 weeks ago on stream, I think. It was pretty funny. I just Wide Guarded the entire match. I won. I think they forfeited near the end because they realized they couldn't do anything because they had nothing but spread moves on everything. And it was a Pelipper, a Wide Guard. You might try your own Trick Room. They're fun for the most part. Actually, it's gonna low kick me, but they're also gonna Blizzard. I'll be able to set up a Reflect next turn, so I'm pretty sure they're gonna Mega Evolve and then go for a Blizzard. I think I made a short of it. I need to go back and actually clip out that fight and then post it on like the full fight on YouTube. I'll do that. I'll have to go back because I still have it. I have all of my recordings. All my streams I record, so. All right, appreciate that. Usually live Monday through Thursday. And for anyone else that's enjoying the stream, don't forget to, you know, like, follow, all that good stuff. That way you can catch more. Currently, I'm going through my training arc because next year I do want to actually compete in VGC. Now that this game is out, I'm kind of interested in VGC, so I don't mind going for it. See how it goes. So we're training arcing right now. We're learning the ways. How's my arch? Is fine. Know what they say? It's never too late to compete. I'm pretty sure they're going to. I'm gonna set up a tailwind. Cause it might be a fake out on the arch. If they go for the Pelipper, that's fine, I guess. It really did. You had to do all like the EV and IV training and stuff like that. I remember I wanted to get into it back in Sword and Shield days. I remember I spent like weeks trying to get a perfect 6 IV Ditto. That was an experience. But now I can just go into the training and respec my Pokemon on a whim. Game changer. And I also said that I wasn't really coming back to Pokemon until they made a. I was waiting for them to make like a Pokemon Stadium in a way. I was like, I'm not playing Pokemon until a Pokemon Stadium gets made again. I missed the Pokemon Stadium days. And then this game came out. It's not exactly Pokemon Stadium, but it does. It does hit that itch, that's for sure. Got 3 turns of rain left. Oh, I see it. No. I guess. What do I want to dump into? I guess you. Actually. I'll do that. In our Hurricane. I'll say, Pelipper is not really in a kill range for the Sucker Punch, but you know, more power to him. Now, my Arch, on the other hand, I'll have to swap out the Pelipper. I'll swap out the Pelipper if this this should take him out. Hurricane. If it doesn't, okay, yeah. So I'll go ahead and swap out Pelipper for Sinistra to get some heal off on it. So that way, so I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to Sucker Punch my Arch or my Pelipper and try to take it out that way. And if I heal my Arch and then he Sucker Punch it, it won't really do too much. It shouldn't Anyway, that is the game plan. I do have Sinistra, but they have an Aerodactyl. Yeah, I'll still stick with the game plan. I think I might be able to actually just one-tap the Aerodactyl and I'll swap out the Sinistra. Because I don't really think, I don't think Kingambit's that big of a threat for me right now, so. Especially with my Pelipper, but that Aerodactyl is another story. I should be able to one-tap the Aerodactyl. Unless it protects, of course. There's the Sucker Punch. So they're gonna Sucker Punch my, okay. How many turns I have left on the rain? This is the last rain turn. So I'll swap out the Sinistra in a bit. I'll do Matcha Gotcha. Yikes. You remember when I said that I wasn't too worried about the Kingambit? I think I'm a little worried now. Nah, I should be fine. Yeah, I'm fine. We are so fine. We're chilling. You can only attack one person. He's got to pick. Who doesn't want to go out by? I don't need to swap out anymore either. We can just roll it through. Just Flash Cannon. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's going to be a Mega. On the other hand, I forgot that they had a Frostlass in the back. I want to see if they'll Mega. If they Mega, then we're cruising in a way. Okay, that was interesting. Should have life, dude. How many more turns did he have left on Tailwind? 2? Okay. I was kind of hoping that it'll just be a single protect on their side once I saw the first one. But they went for a double protect. There's a Mega that I'm looking for. Now I can switch in Pelipper safely. Well, not really safely, but I can get rid of their snow. But they're probably gonna low kick my Arch. Kowtow? Okay. Okay. They would probably been better off with a low kick. If they have it. Bum, 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 bum. This is the last tailwind turn. Okay, yeah, don't have to. Just wanted to see some. It's gonna be one or the other, so really don't need to go that crazy. But you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Electro shot. Overkill into the King Gambit. All this for 3 HP. I was so caught up in everything, I didn't realize that the Frostlass was still alive, full health. I thought they were on their last leg with the whatchamacallit, but once I saw him throw out the Frostlass, I was like, oh, okay. We're definitely not swapping now because they're gonna Mega. And I wanted to keep raining. But so I'm liking this team. It's not one of my favorites, but it's pretty good. I've started to get a better understanding of it, you know. I think that's really all it takes, just to keep running a team and stuff like that. You'll eventually get a good understanding of what's going on. Even though it's kind of, maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just big dumb, but I kind of feel like I'm just running the same four, just, you know, it's just working. No thoughts, just A. Alright, in this case, probably should put a little thought into it, not gonna lie. How's it going? Welcome on back. I really don't like... I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to sleep powder me with the Venusaur. It's always the sleep powder Venusaurs. But we got the Mega Evolve out, so I can switch it to Pelipper and get it raining. As Venusaur once said, let's make it humid. For any that played Pokopia. Nice. People love their shinies. Actually, don't have to swap. I got Sableye. I forgot Sableye has Rain Dance. There we go. That's not good though. I think I have one, maybe two shinies. I'm not entirely sure. All right, what I'll do, I'm gonna throw out a protect and a swap into the Sinistra. Get some heal. And then, they're probably gonna Thunder. No, Nasty Plot? Okay. And now I'm gonna life do. Kind of wanted Electro Shot, but yeah, we'll life do. Get the Arch back in the game a little bit. Oh no. Paralysis. Oh no. Now that life do is gonna be absolutely useless right now. Go ahead and life do. Good job. You did great. Get your 5 HP back. You're the best. All right, Pelipper's kind of cooked, not gonna lie. Cause that's a Raichu. Unless I think they'd be able to handle one more. Yeah, it should be fine. Well, the light screen is gone now though, so I'm kind of like, kind of on the edge here. Playing a dangerous game. Mostly because that Sinistra has the paralysis on it that really put a wrench in things. Okay. It's not entirely bad. I know Rage Power doesn't work on... Well, it shouldn't have. I guess they just really wanted the Sinistra. Because Rage Power doesn't work on other grass types, right? I'm not tripping. Am I? It shouldn't work on Venusaur. Mamoswine. Well. Well then. I got no attacking moves. on my You know what I don't get? Why no attacking moves on the table? I kind of just a sitting duck now. What do I do? Rain dance my way? Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll rain dance. Going down anyway. Might as well dance something the way out. I feel like it should have at least one attacking move on it, you know? But all the other moves make sense. GG's. Let me see something. Cancel, cancel. I literally hit the cancel button. Okay. It doesn't matter. Let's see. Same as before, huh? Actually, I think I'm gonna start with the Pelipper instead. I don't really. Last Respects is always pretty good. I do like Vasque Legion for the Last Respects at the end. You know, I was today years old when I learned about the difference between the male and the female Vasque Legion. So I remember someone asked me why I was using a female Vasque Legion back then. And I was like, oh, it's just because, you know, that's what I got in the recruitment, which is true. It's what I got in the recruitment, but I didn't realize it was that big of a difference between the male and female Vasque Legion until I looked it up this morning. It just popped in my head. Interesting tales. Thought I'd share that little story. Actually, I probably should have shot at the Lucario. Yeah. Great start. The male ones have a better physical. They're for like physical attacking. And then the females are better for special attack. It's a stat difference. Yeah, I didn't realize that either, because I was using a female Vasque Legion at first until I was able to recruit a male one. I never really understood why it was like, why do I need a male one? I could go for a... Yeah, they're also different colors, but the main reason is because of their stats. Dang, they're gonna block my Matcha Gacha? You think Lucario's probably gonna protect? I feel like Lucario's going to protect. I'm gonna Hurricane the Pelipper. Yep, it used detect. Well, that didn't go entirely as planned, but set up my own tailwind. Probably gonna get a hurricane on the Basque Legion, huh? Yeah. Oh. You know, life be like that. I forgot that I tailwind already. I wasted a turn. But maybe they're gonna go for another tailwind on their Pelipper. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. Their Volcarona setting up the tail end. I wasn't expecting a tailwind setup from the Volcarona, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think they'll do enough. Maybe. They might actually. There's a heat wave and then a dazzling gleam. Or a hyper voice, I mean. Heat wave and a hyper voice. I keep saying dazzling gleam, but you know what I mean. A fairy hyper voice. Nice. We'll never know if they're gonna hyper voice me. Bum 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 bum. Nice. New membership stuff started too, huh? It wants me to recruit more. It'll give me a training ticket. Okay. An hour left on this. Okay. This VP's been sitting here for a while in that starter missions. Single format. Yikes. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Do I have Yeah, I have those already. I guess a Gourgeist. Isn't there a Pidgeot team that's being ran right now? I could have sworn I saw like someone talking about a Pidgeot team that they're running on doubles. That's like sweeping everything. Maybe I want to give that a try. Who knows? Should I get the Pidgeot? I feel like the Pidgeot would be more useful than the Gourgeist on possible crazy teams that might pop up in the future. I'll probably just go for the Pidgeot. Alright, what did I get? Oh, I need this. That's actually one that there's a team that I saw that ran this. The Espathra. So I'll go ahead and grab an Espathra. I haven't seen the Espathra team in a while though, to be honest. On the opposite sides. Used to see them all the time. But I'll grab it. I'll do one more. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum. Here's a female Basculegion. Nothing really. I think the Goodra's pretty cool. There you go. I got my 2K back. Easy. Let's see. Yeah, the one that I like the most. This is the Trick Room team that I used. Not Trick Room, but the Perish Trap team that I was using for a bit. My favorite is still the ones that run Frostlass in it. The Gardevoir one was pretty fun. This Frostlass one I really liked though too. The Frostlass and the Skull Villain team were really fun. I really enjoyed those two. And this is the current one that I'm running. I like to, you know, save my Pokemon as shared teams so that way I can always go back to them and not have to worry about slot space. Even though I do have a lot of slot space, 18 teams, you know. Yeah, I got the membership pass thingy, Mabobber, which is great if you want to just have all the Pokemon in the game. But other than that, there's really nothing too crazy about it. It doesn't give you anything too much. It gives you these 3 songs for free, but it's like, bro, why did they give us other songs? I'm gonna end up getting these 3 songs anyway. Well, actually, I could save. I'm not getting them. Nah, not luck. Just playing a lot, honestly. I know I'm gonna be putting in hours on this game. No luck. Just the grind. I mean, I guess it is a little luck on the recruitment. But the goal is eventually to have all the Pokemon in game. I should probably make these permanent. Yeah, you only get like 3 spots, but that's why they recommend to whenever you create your teams, to create a shared version of your team, so that way you can basically hold on to more teams. You can exceed the 3 team limit by putting in a share file. Currently, I'm not doing any battles with viewers. I'm just grinding double. Yeah. Of course, you're gonna need VP, but you know, if you have your solid 3 and you want to try out a 4th team or whatever, just make a shared version of one of your teams, replace that team with your new one, and then you can always go back. Oh look, it's that Gardevoir team that I was talking about earlier. My favorite is Mimikyu. I think that they should make different forms of a Mimikyu. Like different bags for them in different shapes of different Pokemon. You don't have to change the typing or anything, just change the bag. That'd be pretty cool. So then you have like a Blastoise Mimikyu. A Mimikyu that wants to look like a Blastoise. That'd be pretty cool. So much marketing potential. I'm pretty sure it is. I wouldn't necessarily say no. Yeah, I saw someone make a Cynthia's team not long ago, and they released a video about that. They're running Cynthia's team on a doubles. I thought that was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no. That's not good. I just realized. Well, fuck it, we ball. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I guess we're kind of good. So I was like, I'm gonna switch into my Sinistra and heal my Arch. And then I looked and I saw I don't have the Sinistra with me. How's it going, Lucas? Welcome in. Sinistra been really great right about now for the heal, but it's fine. It is what it is. Mostly because are you just gonna try hyper voicing me this entire time? Go wide guard just in case they try to do another hyper voice. Fingers crossed my Basque Legion goes first. Surely it will. Yeah, because it's scarfed. Wait, no. That's not my Basque Legion. That's theirs. No. They won that. The speed tie. They won. Man, if only I thought that through a little bit better. Yeah, I can't tell you if it's in Champions either. I don't think it is. I don't think I've seen it. I'm about to drop to a last respect. Oh, I guess the psychic will go off before then. But never mind. I don't think Lilligant is in this game. Or at least the Hisuian version. Could be wrong though. Well, at least in this format, anyway. Bum bum. Ba-dum. It's gonna be a rock slider. No worries. You didn't miss much. Oops. I'm gonna set up a tailwind. Oof, probably should have protected. But it's okay. I got a tailwind off. Unless they're gonna trick room. Okay, Moonblast. That's exactly what I wanted it to. It's not. Hydreigon might protect. We'll see. Yeah, the music's really good. I don't mind the old Pokemon soundtracks. They need to bring in the Sword and Shield soundtrack. I like the gym battles, the music from that one. But I'm pretty sure they'll bring it whenever they bring in Mega Evolution. That'd be pretty cool. They're gonna probably do another Follow Me. Okay, they went for a Protect. There you go. Get the rain going again. I was kind of expecting it'll be 6 eyes total. Store people go for 4 eyes when regular 2-eyed people wear glasses. So if you do the math, it'll become 6 eyes. I think they might go for a let's set up another Tailwind. Yeah, there's the Mega. I should have did a Rain Dance. I had a feeling that they're gonna Mega Evolve. I just wasn't sure if they actually were gonna do it. Let's try to get the sand going again. So instead I opted for the screen. Which is bad because now this is correct. It would be 5 if a monocle. Now we're kind of in a kind of in a bad spot. No, it's just one large pair. See? One large pair. Bum 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 bum. What life do? For sure gonna Rock Slide. Should probably Protect first. and then life do. Just get our health back up. Of course, knockoff. Why did I think of that? Now we're getting deep. I should have just whatchamacallit. Yeah. Oh well. I should have flash cannon last time. Cause then knockoff wouldn't have gone off. You know what they say? Hindsight's 2020 or something like that. Whatever they're saying. Whatever people be wording these days. I was gonna say 50-50, but it's definitely not 50-50. I'm pretty sure it's 2020. This is Pokemon Champions, available on the Switch 1, Switch 2, and it'll also be coming out on the I'm Dead. It'll also be coming out on the mobile later this year. I'm definitely gonna be downloading it and put it on my phone either. On my phone too. I say either because I looked over my screen and saw the word either. But yeah, it'll be on Switch. It's on Switch 1 and Switch 2, but it'll be coming to the mobile device later this year, sometime in the summer. Which I'm gonna get on my phone too. That way I can play it on the go. They're gonna start off with Incineroar. Oh, but it's gonna be a Frostlass. Dragonite's gonna get demolished by the Frostlass. So I do that. Crisis avoided. Yikes. Crisis not avoided. I think I just set myself up. Well, it was nice knowing you. Yeah. I'll just last respect. I just literally gave Archaludin a freebie. They're Archaludin. That's a free electro shot. I didn't think they're gonna open with that. I played right into their hands. Is it? Okay. What about to say? Well, I need to take care of this. I need to take care of this arch first. Before it just starts getting electro shot happy. But I think I actually might just be cooked. So far, that's ×2. Yeah. I gave him this win. It'd be like that. Maybe. Yeah, just weather ball. All right, who's going down? Who are we aiming at? ×3. Imagine. Let's go into my arch. Imagine if I didn't start with a Pelipper. They read me. They read me before I could even be read. I mean, good on Pelipper for dodging the attack, but kind of cooked either way. Will a Pelipper be able to pull off a 1v4? Oh no. Even a tailwind's not gonna help that. Yeah, I probably should have been spamming Electro Shot too, off of turn 1. Then we'll just have an Electro Shot off, you know? We're just sitting there. If I would have started off with Electro Shot into their arc, that probably would have turned things a little bit differently, actually. Because then I would have had probably like ×2 or something like that into it, and then I've been dead. And then I just keep Electro Shotting my way through. That probably would have been better play. Or, you know, not start off of a Pelipper. That kind of did me in. In this case, I will start with Pelipper. Yeah, I'll start with Pelipper on this one. Mainly because if we start off with Charizard, I can Wide Guard because I'm pretty sure they're gonna Heat Wave turn 1. And we also got the Wide Guard here too. So I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to go for an EQ or a Rock Slide off of the Garchomp. Yeah, there it is. But Thunderbolt is gonna cook my Pelipper. All right. I'm gonna do another Dragon Pulse. Oh, okay. Run that back. Sableye gonna drop though. Maybe don't think I'll run it back. Which is actually a problem for me. Now that I think about it. So I don't have any rain setters. But I kind of need the rain for my Electro Shot spam. And if they have Charizard, that is going to be an issue. Yep. Well then. Actually, they're gonna Mega Evolve that Charizard though. Well, we're kind of cooked. Yep, Charizard Y. And then I'm gonna Charge Shot, which is gonna take 2 turns. Take 2 business days. Surprisingly, Sinistro avoided that. I wish both of them did, but you know, we take what we get. Wow. 6. Heat wave incoming. Unless he protects. Because he knows there's an electro shot coming in. But I doubt. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna greed and go for the attack. Yeah. Indeed. Saw that one coming. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's see what we can do. Mimikyu. Yeah, I got this. All right, let's go. Will they mega? All right, that's what we need. Man, didn't think they were gonna mega around the route the gate. How's it going, Kai? We really just doubled up into him. Okay. I should have protected like I originally wanted to. It's fine. Pretty sure they're gonna swap out the Tyranitar. Yep. Rotom Wash. We're gonna protect. Summon a Hurricane. Yep. They got rid of one Rain Setter. Let's see if they try to go for it. Could Wave Crash, but Last Respect is gonna get stronger. Yeah, well, Last Respect is kind of like at its strongest right now. There's a Tyranitar. Sandstorm. Rain Dance. Yikes, that's not good. That's fine, I guess. Nah, it's a Will-O-Wisp though. That's not good. And I'm Focus Sashed. There's Mimikyu. Mimikyu can't do anything anyway. Well, not this turn anyway. What are they gonna pull out? Excadrill or Tyranitar? Tyranitar? Gotta get rid of the substitute or disguise from the Mimikyu. There you go. That should break it. Yeah, Shadow Claw. Mimikyus are really good into Basculegions. Well, that's game. Yeah, I can't say I'm entirely a fan of a team that has like one Pokemon that has like nothing offensively on it. Usually I like having at least one offensive move just in case. Just Rain Dance until we die. Guess I could replace the Quash with a Shadow Ball or something. Yeah, pretty much. With this team, if Arch goes down, it's GG's. That's why you gotta like double, well not double, but you have to get up that light screen and that reflect. It's a lot of setup, you know? Once you get it set up, it's nice for the most part. I can say I'm entirely a fan of the team though. How's it going, Rag? Pokemon. $24 quick coupons. You know what that means? Get to go Gamba. Poltergeist would be really good. Yeah, I like Froslass teams. They're really good. At least for me, anyway. I do enjoy. Let's see what other teams. I got 10K. 10K in the bank. What team do I want to switch to? Probably go back to this one. This one's pretty promising. I'll probably go back this one. Let me grab that code. There you go. Two rain sports for art. I mean, you'll probably like the rain team that I was just running because it has like 2 rain setters in it. It's the name. Someone said it earlier. Yeah, the Cybertron Rain team. There we go. Yeah, it has the Sableye has Rain Dance and also a Pelipper. Which was this team right here. The only thing I didn't really like about this one was the Sableye's Like, it's good for setting up the defense and everything like that, and setting up the rain and stuff. But once it's like the last one standing or whatever, you're kind of just stuck there, dancing in the rain. So maybe there's a little bit more to it, you know? There you go. There's more to it. I just haven't figured it out. Bum 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 bum. 3K. Yeah, we got 3K. Why before the mobile release? Or is it you're waiting for the mobile release because that's when you want to play? Yeah, it's true. That do be true. I'm pretty sure within time. Because no game looks the same from launch years down the road, you know? This is a Skullvillain team. Wow. Much wow. Oh, why am I going for a fifth? Like, gotcha. I mean, if you have like a Switch or something like that, a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, or if you're waiting, but you want to, you know, get back in the groove of things, there's always Pokemon Showdown too, because they do have the Champions build and Pokemon Showdown. So that way, whenever you are able to play the game on mobile, you won't have just a bunch of theories. You'll have like some stuff that you're able to test out, because you still need the VP and stuff like that, you know? So at least you got a lot of the dust off. Actually, he might Dare Claw. I don't think they'll go for an Electro Shot this early, but it might go for a Fake Out. Love the confidence. Dang, a Flash Cannon. I'm actually in a pickle. That's how I felt, trying to figure things out. I was probably better off doing a Icy Wind. TCG? Isn't that the card game? Oh shit. Oh well. Oh yeah, I definitely I screwed that one up. Actually, not entirely. They're gonna weather ball. Gotcha. That's fair. I personally can't really speak much on those eras. I wasn't really playing during that time. Well, I was playing, but not like that, you know? I'm pretty sure they're gonna try to set up a, they're gonna try to do an arc shot. That, or they're trying to bait out my... Let's see. They might be trying to bait out... Okay. Well, took out their Sneasler. He also took out mine. There's the Arch. Actually, let me make evolve. I can't. Silly me. This is a Dragon Claw. Not a Mega Evolve. Wide Guard. Wonder if they ever thought about coming back, you know? That's a bit of a ways of retiring, quote unquote. Especially with the release of this game and everything like that. Wouldn't be too bad making that comeback. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by. Dragonite eats those. And they forfeit. That's fair. I feel like they're trying to bait out my my Frostlass for the longest, because they really wanted the rain, and I had the threat of setting up snow on them. But I wasn't really doing much on that. I was kind of hodling. We were holding that Frostlass in the back. Yeah. Catch you later. This is gonna be... Maybe... I'm thinking... Bottom. I'll just do liquidation. And the King Gambit. Because I learned that King... Oh. Unless he has... Oh no. That's not good at all. Why do they look closer? Is it because they're both... Like, all my Pokemon are just really small or really big? What? They feel like they're like right up in each other's faces right now. They seem closer than usual. Bum 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 bum. Protect. Yeah, there's the Kowtow I was kind of worried about. Let's see, he tries a Sucker Punch. Yeah. What will King Gambit do? Sucker Punch or Protect? Because they want to, I'm pretty sure they want to get the Sucker Punch off on the Frostlass. So if I swap out, it's going to be a fail Sucker Punch. There's Sucker Punch. It's a fail. Dragonite eats those. It's going to be a Thunderbolt into my Melodic. So I'm gonna protect with the Melodic and maybe get a Dragon Claw. Oh, okay, they withdrew. Okay, that's cool. Delphox. Yikes. It's gonna be a Heat Wave. Maybe the Icy Wind will help. So I'm pretty sure my Dragonite's gonna go down. I'm hoping that with the Icy Wind, nice. You know, honestly, it did more than I expected to do. I just wanted to slow him down. Try to set up a Tailwind. Maybe I'll be able to set up a Tailwind. No. That was worth a shot. It's gonna Blizzard. Yeah. Yeah, get lucky and get a freeze. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. No. Horrible idea. Never mind. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. GG's. Inti. I'm always hovering around this 17 to 1800 range. But it's okay. With each game, we grow stronger. Learning something. I'm learning things. All right, let's see. Probably set up a tailwind. Same. You and me both. Honestly, just playing a lot. I only play on stream, so if you're really curious, all my VODs are still up on my YouTube and everything like that, so you'll be able to see exactly how I did it, but mostly just been grinding. I'm new to BGC and stuff like that too. I think I'll go with this. A lot of games. So what is it? I spend like 4 hours Monday through Thursday playing non-stop matches. I'm pretty sure the Talonflame's gonna want to Flare Blitz or something like that into my Frostlass. So we're gonna fake out. Oh. Oh. I've never seen that before. Oh. They really just did me like that. Yeah, it did. I'll be honest, I didn't see that one coming. I mean, everyone's gonna hit their wall eventually. You really just gotta look back at your prior games, try to learn something from it, you know? Do some more games, try to figure out what's working, what's not working, play around with different teams. Yikes. Oh no. I'm in that situation again. This happened to me last time. Oh no. I'm about to get stuck because I can't attack the Helio. Hey, how's it going? Welcome on in, me mug. How'd the stream go? And I was about to ask, did you get a haircut? How'd the stream go? Welcome on, everyone. As you know, my name is Nyx. I'm currently playing a lot of Pokemon Champions. Currently a Master Elo, Master Ball. Trying to get up there to whatchamacallit? It's Champion. Trying to be a Pokemon Master here. Okay, look like you got a haircut. I was like, dang. You cut the locks? I'm pretty sure they got dry skin, but I'm not sure. But glad to see you're doing well. Oh, you use Adobe Premiere? Have you ever heard of DaVinci? It's pretty solid. DaVinci Resolve. That's if you're looking for a free alternative anyway. Gotcha. That's all I use now is DaVinci. Oh, you're only an Ultra Ball? I mean, I think I played over around 100 and something matches or something like that at this point. So I'm pretty sure once you get around that same amount, you'll be in Master Ball too. Oh, you got a free, did you get like a student version or a work version or something like that? How'd you get it for free? I'd be using it too if I got it for free, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. Lost. It be like that. Oh, duh. I mean, that is the way. That is a way. That's how it was with my I used to have a Sony. I can't remember the full name of it, but it was back in like 2010 and I was using Sony as the editing software. I forget the full name of it, but you probably know which one. Yeah, Sony Vegas, that was the one. And it was a cracked version of Sony Vegas, like way back in the day. So I get it. I get it, especially when all these softwares be like charging you an arm and a leg. That's why I like DaVinci, because it's free, you know? I don't feel as guilty being an old pirate. The only thing I really do that for nowadays is movies and TV shows and stuff like that, you know? Go to websites for that. Because they be nickel and diming you just to watch a show these days. There's like 50 different whatchamacallit, streaming services, and each one is charging a premium. It's like, bro, I just want to watch one show on here. I think I want to. Doom, doom. We ain't got premium money. That's how it was with my whatchamacallit, when I was using ZBrush. I'm still using the 2022 version. That was when it was back when it was you pay for, it was a perpetual license. Now it's subscription based, but if you still have the older version, you can still use that, you know? I don't think I'm ever gonna upgrade my my ZBrush. I like the one and done, or if it's like a whole year. How's it going, Pebbles? How you been? It's a Rotom wash. I'm kind of washed. I should have faked out the Garchomp. My bad. How do you get rid of this Garchomp? So I'll just protect. Maybe I can get off a close combat before I go down. Or at least get a little bit weaker. The Garchomp is definitely a problem. There's the Electro Web. I probably have to swap out the... Yeah, I'll swap out the Basculegion for Dragonite. Probably gonna get another EQ. Hold on, we got another Earthquake coming. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. No Earthquake for you, Garchomp. The Electro Web is a problem though because it does lower my speed. And that's what they're really going for, is just to lower me down so much that I start moving last. I guess they were hoping to get another Electric Shot off and then Earthquake, whatever, just to keep the Garchomp in top of the turn order. All right, we need to get okay. I already know what he's gonna do. It's gonna be a Heat Wave coming in from the Charizard. Let's see. Maybe the Dragon Claw might be enough to take it out. If not, I'll swap out the Frostlass. It's gonna be another Electro Web and then a whatchamacallit, a Heat Wave. Oh, you didn't. Wow. Well, that works. Yeah. Because he knows I'm gonna Dragon Claw. I forget that Charizards take Weather Ball. And since it's Ice out, I kinda screwed myself. I'm stuck now. Because now they're free to Mega Evolve if they want. Which I'm sure they will. We are in a predicament. Yeah, there's the Mega. And here comes the Drought. Now that they know I can't swap out my Frostlass to try to bring the snow back. And then the Heat Wave. And that's a double. The old Weather War. Just taking L's. But it's okay. This is a training arc. We're montaging. I haven't even asked. Have you ever thought about playing Champions yourself, Mug? It's fun. We're having a grand old time over here. You're probably gonna start a sandstorm. No. I don't really know who can fake out. I got that. I could set up a tailwind turn 1. And I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to start the sand with the Tyranitar, the T-Tar. If I can bait out their sand so I can replace it with my ice, that'd be great. Or if I can take out the Tyranitar and then, you know, just take over from there. I just need to get rid of that Tyranitar. That's the biggest threat for me right now because of the weather. I need that snow. Bum 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 bum. All right. Low kick and scald. I know the King Gambit should move like completely last. Shouldn't be faster than Melodic. Okay, they withdrew it. That makes sense. I'm not doing anything that would be stopped off the iron. Okay. Oh, it has Ice Punch. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it? I should have just set up the Tailwind when I had. Oh no, I don't want to. That's a Trick Room. It might protect because it knows that I'm probably gonna double up into it. We'll see. It's probably gonna be a protect and a Trick Room to set up, and then they're just gonna go from there. Yep, there's the protect. You know, I really gotta think about these things before I choose my abilities, because I'm calling it out, but it's already too late. I already like punched in my abilities, what moves I'm gonna do. And there's the Trick Room. Literally called it. Playing around too much. Bum, ba, da, 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 dum, bum. It just doesn't pop in my head until after everything's said and done, which is pretty bad. The Dragonite's gonna go down. Unless... yeah, I can't use extreme speed. Armor Tail. I'm so dumb. And they prevent it from healing. That's a thing. I didn't even know that move did that. I didn't know there was a move that did that. It's like they're reading me. Now I can't use life, dude. Holy. Who is this person? IQ of the century. Knockoff is gonna one hit, yeah. I was kind of hoping to get the liquidation off on the T-Tar, but now I'm kind of cooked. Well, I got a burn off on the giraffe. Okay, I can heal now. The biggest problem is still on the board. Trick Room has 2 turns left. Do you think I might get lucky? We're gonna go for the double protect. Come on, Frostlass, can you protect? Please? Failed. I tried. Okay, they can't use knockoff anymore. That's great. The dimensions turn back to normal. I'll wait. I don't want to Mega Evolve just yet, because I want them to either Mega Evolve their Tyranitar. Okay, they withdrew it. Wow. That's what I'm up against on the other side. That ain't good. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of cooked. They might go for a Kowtow on the... They might go into the Frostlass, which would be great. There's Sucker Punch. It's a fail. What's the Steelix gonna do? Psychic Fang. Okay. I know it wants to Sucker Punch. I'm gonna do an Aurora Veil. I know it's gonna fail. But I'm protecting myself from the Sucker Punch. So that way I can set that up. Now I'm no longer in Sucker Punch range. Now I can protect. And I can Scald the Tyranitar. But my Melodic is in Sucker Punch range. I could have gone for another Dew. Okay, he didn't Sucker Punch it. The burn should take out the T-Tar. Oh, he does have leftovers. This is true. Forgot it had leftovers. But now we just kind of say fuck it. Because either way, as long as Tyranitar doesn't Mega Evolve, I'm good. Unless he Mega Evolves literally this turn. If he Mega Evolves, then I'm pretty cooked. I mean, I'm cooked either way, but I ain't got much. Oh yeah, of course. The Tyranitar can't Mega Evolve because the Steelix Mega Evolved. That is so true. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm over here. I could have Mega Evolved a long time ago. Oh well. I threw. The Sucker Punch is gonna end me. Go ahead, give me the Sucker Punch. I know you want to do it, King Gambit. Oh well, GG's. You lost to Joe. You know, honestly, I'm not used to people running a Mega Steelix. That's like the first time I've seen a Mega Steelix, and I think I only seen 2 Mega Steelixes, and I've played a lot of games. How many games have I played? But even then, I should have caught that it was a Mega Steelix. Rookie mistakes. There you go. 172. I mean, that's just the victories. I've won 168. I wish it told you how many you played in total, so I can see my win-loss ratio, but hey, I only logged in 20 times and I'm at 172 wins. That's crazy. 168 of those are doubles. And out of all of those, I've only seen Steelix, Mega Steelix twice. It's like, bro, we're really digging, huh? But even then, you can only Mega Evolve one Pokemon on the team. Yeah, putting a lot of work. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, remember, Gyarados can Mega Evolve. Remember that. I don't really see, not many people run Mega Garchomp, so I don't really think about that, but you know, that's an option that is out there. But most likely they're gonna just be running for the Sand with the Excadrill and Tyranitar, to be honest. I could start off with the Frostlass Mega Evolve and then go from there, and then just swap out the Frostlass whenever they actually do theirs. I could also set up I just need to take out the Excadrill because of the Earthquake and stuff too. Unless I fake out the Excadrill. We'll fake it out. We'll do like that, Basculegion. And we'll put the Frostlass and the Kingambit in the back. Yeah, they're gonna run the Excadrill and okay. Let me take that thing out first. I'm gonna fake it out to be on the safe side. It protected. They read me. Oh, that's a double protect. Of course they're gonna double protect because there's a Sneasel on the field. It's a smart thing to do is to double protect. If you're against a Sneasel and Incineroar, just double protect because they can only fake out the first turn. Genius. Why didn't I think of that? Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. But they can't protect this turn, but they're most likely gonna do something. Probably a Rock Slide. Gonna go for the flinch. They withdrew the Tyranitar, brought out the Corviknight. Probably set up a Tailwind. EQ. Man, imagine if I would have double protected on that EQ. It has a Focus Sash. I kind of want to... I'll last respect the Corviknight. If Excadrill tries to do anything funny, it's gonna get sucker punched. Okay, it protected. Yeah, my Basculegion's gonna go down. We are just not doing great today, huh? They might swap out the Excadrill for the T-Tar because they think I'm going to. I should have kowtowed cleaved or something. Because the Excadrill is probably going to swap out for a Tyranitar to try to stop my my Mega Evolve. Because they probably think I'm going to Mega Evolve this turn. And they don't want it snowing, of course. Okay, Sucker Punch going through. Nice. Body press. Will protect. Low kick into the T-Tar. There's the Mega Evolve that I'm looking for from it. Yeah, Tyranitar is a menace. At least to me, anyway. Until you do something like that. But we're kind of cooked. I think it was gonna... Okay. If you just get a fighting move on a Tyranitar, it's pretty much done. Dunzo. You don't have a fighting move on your Mega King? Mega Kangaskhan? Cause that would like demolish them. Especially in Mega, since it's gonna be a double. It's gonna hit twice, you know? There we go. Broke the curse. I mean, it wasn't really a curse. I only lost 3 games in a row. I won all the other. I was winning the other ones. I just started going on a losing streak all of a sudden. Yeah, that is true. All the switching and pivoting and stuff like that. Like that person was doing. Like they were swapping in and out a lot. Give my 1000 VP. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. 8 days left on this season. That was something. Hey, look who it is. Mega Kingsgun. And a Sableye. Let me see something. Yeah. Actually, I don't want to do that. What's someone that could protect? So I'm gonna start off a snow warning. We're gonna Mega Evolve, get the snow going, set up a double protect, because I'm pretty sure they're gonna start with a Sneasler right off the gate. They have protect, so I guess I'll just. I'll go with that. Though the Dragon Claw Dragonite would have been really good into the Garchomp and stuff like that, but we'll see. Yeah, there's a Sneasler and a Kangaskhan. You're gonna Mega Evolve the Kangaskhan. I don't have to double protect because I'm Ghost. But I forgot. Kangaskhan can fake out a Ghost because they have Scrappy, don't they, or something like that? So that way they can hit actual Ghosts with any moves. So I was still better off doing a double protect. Yeah, and that's exactly what he did. I forgot. I should have just double protected anyway. Throat chop. A Poison Touch Sneasler? Who runs Poison Touch Sneaslers? This guy. This is the second time I've seen a Sneasler with Poison Touch. That's what I'm saying. What the hell-y? Come on, hold. Hold. Nope. Okay. It was nice knowing you, King Gambit. You did great, I guess. I suppose. Hurricane's pretty much gonna one-shot that. Yeah. You know, what really threw me off is literally that Poison Claw. Not Poison Claw, but the Poison Touch Sneasler. Like, what the fuck? We really doing that, huh? They're gonna throat chop my Frostlass, so my Frostlass is gonna drop, like, literally right now. Yeah. Maybe I should have protected and scalded. That would have probably been a good idea. Is Audino in the game? Or Aldino? I don't know how you really saying it. I say Aldino. Are they even in this game? I don't think I ever seen them. No, not all the Megas are in this game. Yeah, that's probably why. Let's see. Let's see if a Mega Stone for it is even in the store. Oh, there's an Aldonite. Yeah, they're in the game. Right there, Aldonite. I don't know. Couldn't tell you why no one's really trying to run it. I'm not really at that that level of expertise. Maybe it's something that's doing great, and maybe it is being ran, but not in doubles. It might be something that people run in singles, because we have, like, I know that whatchamacallit is like a menace in singles. The is it even in this game? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Beedrill. I always see like Mega Beedrill memes. I don't know if it's because it's good or not, but I only see it like played in singles whenever they are making memes and videos of it, so. Couldn't even tell you. Maybe it's a singles thing, because some Pokemon do a lot better in singles than they do in doubles, so. It might work. Yeah, the Matcha Gotcha. Yeah, I can see that. Sinistra's just better down the road because of that. Matcha Gotcha, Rage Powder. You can run Trick Room on it or not if you want. And it also has like a, doesn't have like Life Dew or whatever too. But you can run Life Dew on it. So I feel like it's probably the most, the better support mon compared to Audino. And then you're also giving up a Mega Stone for it too. Unless you're running double Mega Stones, but then, like I say, you can only Mega Evolve one. So you're kind of in a spot now that I think about it. Compared to Sinistra that just does it without. Yeah. Yeah, now think about it. Probably why we don't really see. Maybe in the future there might be a video on it. Some pro VGC player or Wolfie will be like, I wanted to make Audino work, so this is the team that I'm gonna run with. And then next thing you know it, for a week or two straight, we're gonna see Mega Audino run around. And it's gonna be a complete menace to everyone. So that's how it usually goes. Everyone's running one set of team. They're like running one team, and all of a sudden a video comes out, and next thing you know it, we spend the entire week just looking at that same Pokemon group the entire time. Like right now, everyone's running the screen team. I didn't really see it too much today. I think it might have been slowly phased out at this point, because it's like 5 days old at this point. So usually within 5 days or so, we're in a different meta shift. So what usually was working then doesn't really work now. What's the latest and greatest now? What are people running now? I wonder. But I have to check the YouTubes and the Twitter. That's always a good spot. That's where people usually post that stuff. Ah, here we go. No, this was 4 days ago, but I haven't seen a Mega Pidgeot team yet. I literally opened YouTube and it's like Mega Pidgeot, unbeatable, off meta, ranked team, all caps, big bold letters. But I haven't seen a Mega Pidgeot, so I think we're in the clear on that one. Yeah, and I don't really see too much going on in that department. Oh, a day ago, there's a Weevil team. Uh-oh. Yeah, you might see a couple of changes pretty soon, honestly. Yeah, I didn't see Mega Skullvillain at all until that video came out. And then I saw a lot of it, and I started running it. So I even have a Mega Skullvillain team that I actually like. Which was the Wolfie one. Like, honestly, it's just well made. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not. It's a good team. I ran it for the online competition that happened this weekend. This one's really good. The only thing that was bothering me is the choice scarf on the arch, but it allows the arch to just move first all the time. Like, that arch just destroying people when it comes down to it. And then having the Aerodactyl or the Skullvillain choice is really good, especially with the dual wing beat and the rock slide on there. I really like those two. And then Pelipper over there. Wide guard. Can't go wrong with wide guard. I like this team though. It's a slow burner, literally. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of Helios too. I didn't know there was a video about it. That probably explains why I've been seeing them every now and then. Like, I just ran into one today. What we just played today. Maybe I'll give it a try. Do I have a Helio? Let's see. Maybe that'll be tomorrow's team try. Let me see if I have one. I think I have one. I should have one. I do not. Yeah, I don't have one. Maybe I'll get lucky and pull one. Why do I have two Incineroars? I need to send one back. Because both these Incineroars are the same too. So I'm gonna go ahead and send this one back. I'm gonna send my Incineroar back to home because I don't need that one anymore. Just one of each Pokemon is fine. Got you. Wide guard Pelly is the GOAT, honestly. My GOAT too. That thing has protected me from so much stuff. It's not even funny. There we go. I think I haven't. Do I have tickets? I do not. Okay. No tickets to burn. But on that note, that is about the end. I'm gonna look for that. Maybe I'll get lucky and find one in tomorrow's pool, because I should be able to pull before stream. So maybe I'll get lucky. If I pull one, then I'll definitely make the team around that. But I'll look for some other teams too that might catch my fancy and give those a try. There was a Meowscarada team that I wanted to use a Delphox team, but the only way to get the Mega Stone is you have to transfer it in from ZA. And I don't have ZA, and you can't get the Mega Stone in the store, so maybe that'll change. I'm hoping that once the shift happens in like 8 days from now, when we go into the part 2 of the season, they add the Mega Stones and the Pokemon that we couldn't get unless they're ZA into the game. So that way we can actually use that stuff. That'll make sense, right? That just makes sense. I hope that something that they do. I don't know how they do things when it comes to Pokemon updates and stuff, because you know, when playing other games, things that make sense never happen, because that's just the way those companies be working. So maybe this one will be different. Maybe stuff that makes sense will actually happen. Like, I don't know the history, but we'll see. We only have like 8 more days left until this season's over, and then we'll have a general idea how they're gonna run things. Yeah, 8 days left. But yeah, I do appreciate when they came out today. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. CST. Yeah, you would think that if you got the membership, you'll have that. But so far, the only good thing that you're getting out of membership is the extra slots and the team spots, you know? That's the only 2 things, because the music is all right, but you can get the music in store, so, you know, it's not entirely that bad, but it's just the fact that there's only 2 things that's kind of worth getting the membership. If you know that you're gonna be playing the game a lot and maybe competing in VGC, yeah, go for the membership. Other than that, I don't think the membership's worth it. The starter pack is worth it though. You get like 50 free slots on top of the ones that you get, and if you get to Master Ball, you'll have another 50 by then, so you'll be able to hold 100 Pokemon. So that's not bad. I don't know if they'll do it for the next season. Well, for the next split that's coming up in 8 days. It's hard to tell. I feel like we'll get more Pokemon for sure once this season ends, like the full season, which will be like in June. But for the split that's happening in like 8 days or whatever, I don't think they're gonna add new Pokemon. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna make it to where Pokemon that you couldn't get before are accessible through their recruitment. And we also know how they do banners now. Like, they have multiple recruitment banners. So I was always wondering how they're gonna do like stuff like that, but whenever they had that online competition, we had like 2 banners that had like a special group of Pokemon in there. So that way you can build a team for the online competition or whatever. So maybe they'll have like a special banner run or something at least, so that way you can get a chance to pull those Pokemon. Like, you have your basic regulation banner, and then you'll have like a special ZA banner or whatever for those people that don't have ZA. That'll be nice, at least. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll have in 8 days. We'll know how they start running things, because the game did just come out. Like, this is the first split that we're going to go through, so we don't have a whole idea on how they're going to do things. But once they start building a history, we'll have a better understanding of what's going to happen, you know? The predictions will be a little bit easier to make. But yeah, that's all I really have time for today. I do appreciate when they came out today. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 2 p.m. CST, and we'll play some more. Until then, I do appreciate when they came out. See y'all again tomorrow. Take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll see what teams I can find. If not, then I'll probably either go back to the Skull Villain team, or I'll keep using the one that I'm currently using now, and then roll with that. Because, like I said, the Pokemon that I have are very limited, and I got points to mess around now since I got everything in the store. So there's that. But yeah, y'all take it easy.